think we got everything about figured out. How long that actually take me? Probably far too long, huh? Doesn't actually say uptime on this. Oops. Behind the smooth innovation of the safety razor in 1901 was none other than King Camp Gillette. That makes sense. Somebody love me as much as I hate myself. Come on, Baldurs. I know you can do it. Load up the rest of the game. Okay.
Do you want anything?
Nah. Not really. I mean, if you see something I'd like, cool. If not.
Like drinks? Nothing?
I do want another bang, but I probably shouldn't have one.
So if I get you one, are you gonna be mad?
Not if you get me one, I'll drink it.
Okay.
Mason says you should bring me back a snack. Also says you're the best wife.
Oh. What snack do you want?
I have no idea. Like I said, if you see something.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not worried
I'm
about it.
kind of hungry. I might get myself something to eat.
Say, I'm not particularly hungry, so like it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, I'll see. I'll see what they got.
Whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna grab his monitor and bring it out here. So.
Okay. How you doing, Mason? I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me. We're gonna play some Baldurs. I gotta remember what I was doing. It's been a little while. I got one of my old childhood games, Fate, and since I got it, well, you know what I know what I want to do.
Did Apex have an update for me?
It had already updated.
Nice.
You're okay? Very boring day? I did not. I had a very good day. I had some D&D today, so that was nice. Waypoints. There we go. I need the Blighted Village.
No, I cannot.
You recall the Fairzras, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
Yeah, okay. Well... if we're gonna do this, we're gonna leave here, because I don't want to deal with this dude being a pain in my ass later. Come on, Baldurs.
I'm ready.
We're gonna go craft that fucking weapon here in a bit. I know you've got the spell. Where is it? Oh, it's not option because you don't have any level 3 spell slots. That's why.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The tumor is excised.
But I'm glad you're doing all right today, man.
Vega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other.
Just playing Sims, enjoying the quiet. Little boy has been wild lately. You know, bro, honestly, I feel that our son has been like super clingy and like very like does not want to be held but doesn't want to sit down, like sit on your lap, or he doesn't want to be held, so he's going back and forth between wanting to be held, not wanting to be held, and then wanting you to pick him up every time that he wants to be held and put him down right away. But you know, kids, right? And then he was a little terror during D&D.
Fate it has earned.
Existence is hard. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltron as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. You shall never again know home.
That's cat, bro. I'm gonna annihilate your ass. He is humanoid. What the fuck you talking about?
Time to kill. They won't know what bit them.
Fuck yeah. Yo, Ross Merckx coming in with the TLC check-in, my dude. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had some D&D today. My only downside really is it's been really hard to stream lately. So I've been kind of running out of like the ability to do so lately. Which I can't necessarily complain because like it's a lot of like my own self. Like Caboose doesn't get to play. Yeah, see, Caboose doesn't get to play your games very often because our kid our son, he hasn't been like sleeping like in his crib, and we just over the last like 2-3 days have gotten him to sleep in his crib for short periods of time. So like now she's going to be able to start having the option to like play games, so I won't feel as bad coming home and playing games, and then we can play games together again, which we haven't been able to do in a while. So I've been offering to like watch the kid at sometimes, and some days I've been really tired. I've been pulling extra hours. And then there's a new game that I got. Well, it's a new old game, and I really, really wanted to stream it because I've been playing it for the last few days. But whenever I pull up my OBS, the game itself gets really laggy. I'm not, and like the graphic settings doesn't matter. Like nothing that I do to the game itself makes a difference. Whenever I pull up OBS, it just doesn't work. So I haven't streamed the last like 2 or 3 days because I've been playing the Fate, and so I mean it's just, but some other news. You'll see the timer for it is like I'm trying to stream more because all the profits that I get from streams are gonna start going to my dad and my parents. He's gotten some medical diagnoses lately that they've answered some of the questions, but also raised even more. He's been out of work for the last little over a year now, and it's getting to the point where they're losing pretty much everything, you know. So my notification and even my title will always say, the profits are going to my father. That's why. Is because like he's got a silent auction coming up in a little over a month as a fundraiser to try to like help him cover medical expenses, and like part of the major problem that he's suffering with right now that is physically and mentally affecting him the most is the Lyme disease, which he's had for years. Like, hey, horny, how's it going? He's had it for years, and it's spread, everywhere. But in Iowa, that's not recognized as like a disease, so it's not covered by insurance. So the treatment for that is all out of pocket, and the treatment that they're looking into is out of pocket. It's an 8 to 12 week program, and it's a little over $85,000. So I'm trying to do what I can to make things easier on him, but with my own inability to pay my bills on time, it's hard to really be able to do anything to help him out. It's going, man. Just chilling with some Lego Fortnite. Hell yeah. I heard good things about Lego Fortnite. It's just my problem is with Fortnite is I've got like the Founders Pack and a bunch of shit on like the Save the World, but it's all on my Xbox, and I can't get it to transfer over to my computer. So like I don't usually play Fortnite, and I'm not a big fan of the mechanics. Hey, dude, honestly, Ross, I appreciate that, and yeah, makes sense. I agree, And in the little letter, it's crazy because it goes into a little detail about what's going on and why you should help them, right? And believe it or not, my parents have fostered over 30 children for random periods of time. I remember there was a group of 3 brothers and sisters that came in. They were with us for a couple of years. There's some infants that we looked after for a couple of years, and even myself, like I was their first foster child, right? So they're amazing people, and it's unfortunate because our family, we've got the worst luck. Like I kid you not, when it comes to like scratch offs or just general luck in like anything. We don't gamble because we know we'll lose. It's just guaranteed. Today I played some D&D, and I think my luck for my family is starting to plan or like pass over to my wife, because the amount of nat ones that we saw today was absolutely off the charts. There was at least like 10 nat ones from all of us, and it was crazy. But yeah, our luck is pretty damn awful, so it tends to put a damper on. Oh, crit. Wow, Shadowheart. I don't think you've ever done anything like that before. Karlach's the only one who's in need of some heals. This is like a really sad song, and I'm not really digging that kind of vibe right now, but it's almost over at this point. Dude's honestly getting pretty close to dying. I don't think there's any need to rage. Yeah. If I hit him one more at a good time, we'll be alright. And I have advantage. No problem.
So much for Circle Glut.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
Okay, Shadowheart. Plan to foster eventually. I mean, it's really good. Like, I really props to anyone who can, because obviously when it comes to fostering, there are a lot of like legalities that you have to, a lot of hoops that you have to jump through, and you have to like, hey, Ship Roman, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have some good sleep, bro. Rest and recuperate. But it's crazy. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Here. Did you want that? Yeah. Dev, welcome in, welcome in. You know, I was doing pretty good, and then somebody woke up crying, so we're gonna take a brief little... What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. I thought I was in my camp for half a second. I was like, how the hell did this thing get into my camp? Okay. Whew. That was terrifying. But yeah, props to you, Mason, for going through the adoption process and trying to go through all of that, because it's definitely some hoops to hop through, and it's definitely not an easy process, but it takes a special kind of person to be able to go through. And we're gonna adjust this. Wifey doesn't like it when he's on camera, so. And stop touching the keyboard, bud. Oh, excuse me. But it takes a special kind of person to go through the foster care process and, you know, take care of those kids like they're your own, which is really what, you know, you need to do. And you also have to be able and willing to, you know, let them go when the time comes if you don't end up adopting them, or if it's just a temporary thing. And I think that's what was craziest about my parents, you know, with the 30 plus foster children that they went through, the amount of kids that they had to have like wished to hold on to, and then, you know, sweet boy, gotta love them while they're around. Yeah. And they have to feel love too, because, you know, if they don't, and then they move on to the next crew and they feel even less love there or whatnot, they're just, it's hard on the psyche, you know, because like I don't even remember my time with my birth mother, and I still feel like, mentally speaking, it's impacted me, you know. It's and not necessarily in a negative way, but not necessarily in a positive way, you know. I feel like it is in part due to all of that has left me with like you know, trust issues or attachment issues and stuff like that. And granted, you know, I've learned and worked on these things to the point where I feel like they're not problems anymore, but it's definitely something that you have to take into consideration. Did you want the bottle? But once again, May, some props to you, bud. That's definitely it's definitely a positive thing, and anyone who does it and goes through that is an incredible person. We're gonna go talk to the bro over here, because you know, he doesn't actually want us to speak to him right now, so we're gonna go to the Blighted Village. We're gonna try to get the special weapon. Tell people that you're well, I mean, I try to be a decent human being. You know, I don't always necessarily feel like I succeed, but I definitely try. It would be nice if this would actually load up. I don't know why it's telling me to go through the well, when I know very well that that's kind of redundant. Oh, sweet boy. You can't... Why is this struggling so hard?
Time to get this thing fired up.
Oh, sweet boy, leave that one alone. I don't want you messing with your sisters. Okay, so fire. Where's the Souser bark at? Did you just get a cold chill, buddy? Where is it? Wait, do I even have it? This is, no, that's the key in here. I don't even know what that's used for. Potion of Supreme Healing, okay. Oh, sweet boy. You're not supposed to lift up the mat. Still here for you, fam. Just, hey, Ship Roman, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, leave the playmat there, bud. That's not a playmat, but the mouse pad. That's not supposed to, you know, be lifted up. Barely awake and watch the stream. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you once again, bro, for coming in and hanging out. I know you're here like all the time, and it really means a lot to me. What? No, you can't have the controller. You want to go night-night? Okay. Oh, okay, so Asterian's got it.
Someone there?
Zine, welcome in, my dude. How you doing tonight?
Now I simply need a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Okay. Alright, now just so I make sure I don't fuck this up, I gotta double check and make sure, because I don't want to make something that's going to be redundant. That's not what I want.
No time to rest.
Suicidal. Can't companions. Doing good. I probably got a mad headset right now because I'm gaming all day. How about you, man? I actually just got done with some D&D, so that's something. Why is this not? Oh, we got the super arc. Now we need to head back to the fortress. Okay, I did that. Well, shit. Now I don't know what to do. Okay, so I gotta combine. Wait, let's see who's got good gear right now. Dean Downs. So here's the thing, Zion. When it comes to D&D, the thing about the rules is the DM is who really needs to know the rules. The DM, as long as he knows the rules, nobody else actually needs to know them, like, by a T. Like, I don't know all the rules for D&D. All I know is, you know, the general ideas of it. Like, if I roll a D20 to attack, I need to add, you know, my spellcasting modifier to it when I cast a spell. Or my dex modifier or my strength modifier if I use a certain weapon. So, like, that kind of stuff isn't really that complicated. And honestly, if you've played anything like Baldurs Gate or Skyrim is very D&D-esque. You have a % chance to succeed at things, or like Dragon Age is D&D-ish. So things like that, they're very... I would even consider like Minecraft fairly D&D-ish. So I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't be like pushing on stuff. Okay, the club, the bow. Nope. I know. Longbow, okay. But yeah, a lot of open world RPG type games, yeah. Because the difference between like Skyrim and D&D would be, or like Baldur's Gate and D&D, would be the fact that you can do whatever you want. Like, if you want to steal or whatever, that's totally fine. If you want to murder a chicken, you're not going to have like the whole world coming down at you for it.
Oh, you little stinker butt.
Yeah.
You woke up? Oh, buddy. How is Mom supposed to eat?
He's like, that's my problem. That's not my problem.
How long after I left did he wake up?
I went and got him about 5-10 minutes ago.
Jeez, so like right around the time I left?
Oh, nope, no cords for you. No cords for you.
You didn't sleep very long,
Did you
Mom.
get a snack, though? Yes, I did get a snack. I got an egg roll. Nope. Leave that there. He picked that up earlier, too, and knocked it down.
Sweet boy, Mom's hungry. You were supposed to be sleeping. You're supposed to be sleeping. I'm about to get on games with Uncle. No. Really? You want to go up there?
Well, you might be able to get him to lay down.
I want to eat.
Yeah.
So bringing everything upstairs, I'll eat outside your crib, I guess. Goodness. You need to fall asleep before I play games and Uncle Dick.
But, yeah. I mean, it could be, Mason. You could just be hungry. And no dead when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. Okay, so it's a longbow, but I'm not proficient with martial weapons or longbows, which I need to change. I mean, if that's your thing, man, I personally wouldn't be too into it, but let's see what Karlach's got.
What's
I know
next?
Shadowheart doesn't need a new weapon. I don't think Asterion needs one.
Don't burn yourself.
She's got that great sword of flames. The Everburn blade. That's probably one of the best weapons I'll be able to get her for a good minute. Well, here, why don't we find out what we can make with the Susur Bark and then go from there, because I don't know if my character necessarily needs it. I just want to complete the quest because I've never actually done it. Improve greatsword, sickle, or dagger. Okay, well, I guess... Do I have a greatsword? I don't. I don't think I have a dagger on me either. No. Oh, I don't suppose... I suppose I probably can't actually use the Everburn blade. I'm pretty sure it has to be a normal... Yeah. Damn, I didn't like it, but you wouldn't they need to. Alright, let's see if we can't... See if we can't go back and find one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sylvanas keep you.
I don't know what that was about. Why'd I just glow? I'm gonna break that
It'll take a
birdie's
while
neck.
for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Oh yeah, you gotta have a great sword, right? This one looks cooler. Go back to the Blighted Village. You know, the first time, believe it or not, that I ever heard this song was actually from TikTok, where they were doing Teen Titans voices, and whoever was in the lead, they were doing like a little obstacle course for like marbles or whatever, and whichever Teen Titan was in the lead would be the one singing the song. That was the first time I actually ever heard this song.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
This is dope. I've never seen this cutscene before. Just tossed it right in.
Sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames.
Bro, that thing
the
looks
flames
sick.
Flutter away. The sword is complete.
Let's go. I'm gonna send it to Karlach, but I really think her current sword is still better.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, in comparison, this one does 6 to 16. Oh, but it silences. Ooh. Really good against wizard. I might hold on to that if we come across a bunch of magic casters. That's something right there. Wonder, I want to equip it just so I can see what it looks like on her. Oh, see, now that sword just looks sick. Look at that. Oh, that thing looks awesome. Still, that is super cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, since I've now actually... Blake, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Myconoid Colony, that's where I was originally. How you doing, Blake? Oh, Blake, here. I got a whole bunch of stickers. I found them. Ugh. So I'm gonna do these like every few, actually, hold on, let me find where my mouse is here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, how about now? I'm guessing you didn't hear me because of the issue with my mic not being on. Alright, Beanimal. We'll go through these for you as well. Just tell me when to stop and we'll go back over the ones that you want. So we got the first one here. Like I said, I got a whole bunch of these, so. And then once we get your stickers, I'll get you your page in the notebook and the quick thank you note. You can pick any blue one, alright. So here's what we'll do. We'll go through them right quick and we'll pick out some cool blue ones. So that one's pretty sick. Alright, we got a few blue ones. We'll list them 1 through, how many we got here already? 1 through 6. Alright, so we'll go 1 through 6. And you just tell me which one. This one will be number 1. Here's number 2. And number 3. Number 4. Well, that's kind of blurry. Here's number 5. And number 6. That got kind of blurry. Which of those ones did you want? 4? Just to double check this one. Just want to make sure we get the right one for you. Yep, perfect. Alright. And then after the stream is over, I will get your thank you note all written out, and then next stream I will read them off to you guys. We'll even get the stickers put on so I don't forget about them later. And for those of you who are in who are wondering what the hell is going on, the Beanimal and E. Blake both gifted biddies, and the Beanimal did a sub. And for every biddy donation of 100 and sub, we'll get a dragon sticker of their choice and a thank you note in my fairy tale notebook here. Because those of you who know me know I'm absolutely obsessed with fairy tale. I mean, my wife and I have matching fairy tale tattoos, and our wedding rings have the fairy tale symbol on them. You can't actually see it that well, but we kind of bonded over that very thing, so it's got to be a fairy tale notebook. And the best part about E. Blake and Beanimal being on here right next to each other is it makes sense. The downside with these things is these stickers are hard to get apart. Or take off the little non-stick part. They say you ain't a man when you're exposing your heart. And saying until it tears you apart. And then it cuts you so deep and they can tell by the scars. This song will hit you right in the feels, man. I love this song. This is probably the song that got me started on Dax. Don't you ever tell yourself that your depression is the reason you won't make it, or that happiness is not in your cards. Without God, you can beat all the odds. God damn, I really cannot get this sticker off. What the fuck? There we go. Finally got it. Alright guys, I got your stickers in there, and we'll get the short thank you notes written up at the end of the stream. It took me forever. I kid you not, to be in. Well, I legit only just found these yesterday. I was looking forever. I knew I'd put them somewhere, but I couldn't remember where. Turns out they were in underneath my desk here. They were in the box that my capture card came in. They were just sitting under there. Game screen here. Oh, I was like, where am I hearing conversations from? Now I understand.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Alright, I'm 90% sure that I've accomplished everything I needed in the Underdark, and I'm fairly confident that I accomplished everything I needed to in all of the other locations as well. We're gonna make our
Welcome back.
move,
Have you made any new discoveries?
and so we're gonna trade off and sell everything we need to. I can't believe I'm not proficient with this. Why is that? I need to change that. It's never too late. Ooh, cold chill. Alright, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back before we do a long rest. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got about everywhere we need to be with everything we need to be at. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel over yonder.
Is my species?
Probably shouldn't be drinking another one of these. This will be my second one today. And I've also had a root beer from a brewery. Very, very delicious root beer. Some of the best root beer I've ever had. And I had some Hana white peach sake with D&D today. It was very satisfying. And then I ended up having an Arnold Palmer. So I've had virtually like no hydrating things, and I'm about to drink another 300 milligrams of caffeine, putting me at a total of probably a little over 600. Really not the healthiest decision I've made today, but oh well. Also, most of you probably are not aware of this, but I also am streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. Obviously, I don't really make any profits there, but if I can get enough followers and viewers and subscribers or whatever, like on YouTube and stuff, to actually make a profit, I can then make additional profit to send to my parents. So if you guys have a Kick, or if you're not subscribed to me on YouTube already, please go and do that, so that way I can do anything and everything in my power to help everybody out. I'm 100% not mandatory. You know, it's not like I'm going to be upset if you don't, but it would definitely help. Ross, if you're still in here and able to hear me, if you could let me know what time you stream most often. I think I'm missing your chats, or not your chats, your notifications, because I've at this point followed so many people to try to like support through like TLC and TCH, and I want to make sure that, you know, I go through and support you, because you've been one of the people who have been here pretty much every time, you know, almost regardless. So I don't see anybody with the need to talk. But you know what I am going to do? I am going to redo my class with Withers here.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As the...
The reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to take the feat of like Weapon Master, so I can get a proficiency with my melee weapon and my longbow. We'll do Mage. Continue with that. We can take Sleep out. You know what? I already know these. It doesn't actually matter. I don't know why he's called Tav, but whatever. That's what it was before. But yeah, I need to take the Weapon Master or feat or whatever it is, so that way I'm proficient in my longbow and my... I'll do Disguise Self, and... I mean, Enhanced Sleep probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, none of this is going to matter. I'm going to change all my prepared spells at the end of the day anyway. Misty Step. Do Lock. Or Knock. New cantrip. I already have this, so I need to pick something else. Pretty sure I already have Shocking Grasp. Let's go with Charm. Or Friends, yeah. Hold Person. Shatter is good against constructs. And then I think Weapon Master is what I want, right? Gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, yeah. And increase strength or dexterity by 1 up to a maximum of 20. That's fine. I mean, it really does not matter. We could just strength. No, let's do dex. It's not going to make a huge difference anyway, but... Okay, 0 out of 4. So we need club. And then we need longbow. Let's do Great Club, just in case that the weapon I'm thinking of isn't actually just a club. It might be a Great Club. And Great Sword. No, it's not going to make a difference. We should do something range-wise. We've got light crossbow, so maybe we should do heavy crossbow. Because I don't... Well, is a hand crossbow? No, let's do hand crossbow. Because if I'm going to switch to doing crossbows, I'm going to do a hand crossbows. Those things are broken. Again, prepared spells does not matter. We'll do fireball and haste. And I don't know if any of you guys have heard this song, but this song is like weirdly good. At least I think so. I was invincible, but Mr. Incredible could only take so much. I saw it invisible, 'cause I thought that Wally could still find love with an empty soul. Alright, let's see, we're gonna put on haste. I don't think we need to worry about fly right now, but we'll slap that one on there. We need that. We'll take that. We want this one, and this one, and this one. These aren't the toys that I used to know. Ask me, could you find Wait, never mind. I was listening to another video in the BG. What the fuck? Well, Zion, I appreciate you still being in here and hanging out with me, my dude. Only go so far. Where's Mr. Incredible could only take so much. Didn't I pick Friends? I thought I did. The soul. I'm always here because I'm Batman. Bet. I actually was earlier today. I was watching Shazam for the first time, and I thought it was hilarious. I was dying of laughter several times. Could you find confidence between Lightning McQueen? I guess we'll just slap Disguise Self on there. You never know when that'll be necessary. I mean, I can always replace it. Only go so far. Oh, I did. It was a cantrip. Duh. Alright, so now... Don't easily make anxiety. I love that movie too. I was laughing. It's a funny movie. I get overwhelmed. Insane. Oh, I should have done strength. Oh, you know, I don't think that would have actually made a difference. It would have just straight up brought it to 19 anyway. Oh, so it's just a club. And this is a longbow, okay. It's me down to me, down to me, like somebody else. I get overwhelmed. I should slap on a dagger. I wonder if I can dual wield. I don't think I'm proficient in it though. Well, next time I come across a dagger, I'll slap one up. Get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety oops inside me. I get overwhelmed. Oh, not this guy.
Tilav lacketh. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Still Kithrak not command your respect?
I get
Your blade
overwhelmed.
speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Culture. Nice, good job, baby.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests.
If it doesn't, I'll hang on to him.
Mother Gith compels you
Yeah,
to listen.
it'll be fine.
Okay.
Mwah. I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, chat. I need some help here. I've got two options. We can go with the one that has no smell. It's an incense cone. We can go with one that has no, like, real fragrance. Or we can go with Nag Champa. Or, I don't know where the other one is, actually. Okay, so just no smell or smell. Those are the options. I need no smell or smell.
Speak.
I know you carry the astral prism.
False. I do.
Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen. The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose.
Huh.
I've sought their freedom for...
I don't know why that doesn't still play, but whatever.
You've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldurs Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
Oops.
I am no slave, still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith
I think for
does
shits
not
and giggles,
purify, it extracts
I'm gonna go with
memory
the
and kills
smelly one.
infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Let's go. I got approval from all three of them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak.
Ooh,
Your
toasty.
words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
We will meet
Do
him in
not
Baldur's
make me
Gate.
regret it.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, we ain't giving him the prism, man. We ain't doing what he wants, because that keeps me from turning into a mind flayer. So, yeah, no. Fuck that shit.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light.
Anybody else vibing? I'm vibing to this
Take
shit.
this.
What is it?
It is a Quanith.
Falling?
A
Trevor
psionic
Daniel?
detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound
The
you out
Quanith?
when you come near their portals.
The
Hear its
Githyanki has
cry
such
and
unique
prepare for battle,
words.
or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and
Fuck's point.
skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I wish I could just wave my hand and create a portal to a blue cloudy paradise. Let's talk about this.
Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. These were the first words I ever, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie,
I love dragons, but
purification
I ain't
is a
about to be
fairy
feeding
tale,
myself to dragons
then
because I broke a
have not
fucking
sinned
law.
against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Bet.
Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way. The superior way. Vlakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. Ascension is a young Gith. Long ago, the Ghaik enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Ghaik and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Oops. Well, shit. Let's right quick minus that out. There we go. I don't have anybody in chat over these, but I don't want to miss anybody if I do.
I don't. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a
Not
trick
technically
of the temple.
wrong.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, they would feed me to their dragons. And I would yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldurs Gate.
Whoa. Where are they at? There ain't anywhere else for them to be. Where they be? I wonder if it's because I didn't... Okay, you know what? I bet it's because of the fact that it was after the cutscene or whatever. What I do, it's never enough. Yeah, okay, so they were all just not there because it was part of the cutscene. Onward and forward.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Honestly, these ships don't make no sense. How does that make you move? I get it's supposed to be like a sail, but what kind of wind are you gonna get in the fucking Underdark? Like, you're in a giant cave system. Like, how does that fucking work? Everybody just chilling, sitting down, acting like these things ain't like super fragile looking.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stares briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
Let's fucking go.
Damn! The sergeant. Come on. Let's get you to shore. The rest of you.
You continue forward in
Damn.
silence until the
I
lights
fucked
of
up.
the camp twinkle through the murk.
Does it autosave? I definitely wanted that fight.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways.
You shithead!
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked him.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a...
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is... Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the Deke.
Call me slave again, and I'll feed you your own stomach.
Ooh, this one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of him.
Let's see. This looks like when we just woke up. I feel like this is literally just right after the long rest. And I want that fucking combat. It's XP, man. I'm so close to level 7, I can taste it. And it tastes like delish strawberry kiss. It's quite delicious. I don't know about strawberry kisses, but definitely delicious. You can talk to me. You are not a burden to me. Let's go. It was right there. Cool. Where the fuck am I? There we go. Just go in a big old circle.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Talk to me.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you?
We're just gonna fucking bro up.
Get him, fellas.
Oh yeah, there's no hiding here. That's alright, I suppose. Hell yeah. Triple crit. Fuck that dude up, bro. Instant. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow.
I've got it.
Fuck. Alright, Shadowheart, give me your best shot. I know this fucker ain't gonna do shit. Ooh. Got me on a crit.
What's inside?
Hell yeah. Huh. Take that. Pick that up, add to wares. Possibly inflict frightened. Nice. I don't think anybody else is gonna use it though. You fucker.
Over here.
Well, fuck. Let's go. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a crit. That's not bad. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not bad. Time to go night-night, bro.
What a charmer.
Come on, MC, let's go. Get your butt over here. Ooh, that was a jump.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, let's make our way.
The craft is ready to sail.
Well, I know it is. That's why I'm sailing. Ooh, should we continue or return? We don't have any reason to return, so. Ooh, gold shell. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, where'd they go? Not everybody live though.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
We'll roast it.
Let's try and keep this diplomatic. I'd rather not jump into another fight quite so soon.
As you wish, Shadowheart.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. In that case, let's talk.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. But I'm warning you. That twat's so.
We have to free Nir before we can take his head. Sounds like a lot of wasted effort.
True, but
It'd be worth talking to some of the gnome slaves. Before they're worked to death, that is.
we did just save.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever
Come
built
into
it,
her
they
shadow.
let it rot for ages.
Let all that is past be forgotten.
How? A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my top son. As rare as a... But these learned eyes reach their limits. And so I must humbly... Rock, take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Hell yeah.
The statue's too style.
Anything standing out?
Fuck yeah. It's hard for me to fail these
Boulders and
rolls,
stone,
honestly.
No quake, bro.
What do you think?
Oof. Oof. I did fail. I epically failed. Ah! Ah! Bollocks! We're gonna save. I don't want to fail all the rolls. We're going to give one more roll again, and then we're going to reload if I fail again. Alright, let's go.
Several the hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left
Incredible. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures. Until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Let's go! You got some infernal steel, bruh? Or is it infernal iron? I can't remember what it's
But
called.
my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
This song's funny. Enjoy it. I'll be right back. I heard this song for the first time the other day. I was dying.
That's all then.
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye.
Oh! Hello? Hey!
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
As you look at the skeletons, you...
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
Inside my brain, controlling thoughts, driving me insane. So clip my wings and watch me fall. I can equip a dagger, hell fucking yeah. I don't think I'm proficient with it, but I can still use it. Fuck yeah. I don't know how. The song hits you too. And I'm picking up the pace of monster racing. Race on the negative things I can't handle. I just want to stand still. I just want for me to take a pill. I don't really understand. I'm supposed to be a man in this land if I can't even handle.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
It certainly should be, considering you've got a plus 14. Literally can't fail unless he gets an at one. So clip my wings and watch me fall.
No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
I've tried a million times, but I don't know how. I'm trying to talk, but no one listening. Ain't nobody picking up the cost here to bullshit.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Nat fucking 20, let's go. So clip my wings and watch me fall and burn through the sky until I lose it all. Oh. What the fuck does that do? Release a blast of electricity. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna use it right now.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. Drugnin hoon, us. Bloody roast, they have lost it. Put him down!
Why is she attacking the road? Let's go. Take him out, bro. Karlak. No, I don't want to try to fuck up with him. Karlak's got some missing HP. Let's do a... There we go. Let's go, Ro. Take him out. Fuck him up. Fucked up. Let's go. My eyes bleed. I don't cry no more. You know what? We should honestly just fucking say fuck it. We'll use a level 1 here. We'll slap a motherfucker there. Slap a motherfucker there. Take 2 out. The fuck? Oh, you bastard. Let's go. Nah. Oh, she's a barb? Damn, I never would have guessed. Used to throw on Shadowheart? Fuck you, bro. Why don't these songs help? Take him out, Karlak. 1 shot. Let's go. With my sorrow. Let's go.
What's the plan?
Game over. Ooh. I wonder how much longer that spell is gonna last.
much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Alone and you feel afraid. You're not the only person in the world that isn't okay. There's millions of us just like you, like you, like you. Just like you, like you. Alright, let's see. Small shovel. Let's see. I wonder the way the mind can play with the truth. Let's take off disguise cell. Oh, you know what? I should take that one, and then we'll shatter, right? Thunder, damage only by creatures, types, inorganic materials such as stone. Damn. This might take a bit.
What's next?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Let's get going.
Oh, I didn't get on decides that it's my last day. It's up for the sun, and if it isn't, I guess I'll be fine believing it does. Everybody falls sometimes. That's alright. That was actually probably a little redundant, but whatever.
Feeling fresh?
I've got no spell slots at this point.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Open up the boss. I should actually probably lead with the Astarion. A single gold piece.
Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Darkness and loss.
Ah!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No shit, Sherlock. Reality with all its questions. I missed my name and slept in.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hey man, I appreciate the chat, bro. I hope you're having yourself a good day. As per the connection on Discord, if you go to my Twitch, I actually have my Discord link that pops in there that my wife and I share. We're both streamers, so if you want to connect and chat with us on Discord, that's the best place to do it.
Step carefully.
I say one of y'all's got to be able to catch that trap. Like expression, I'm trapped in.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oof.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh, they all failed it, huh? It's unfortunate.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
You're gonna, like, try to disarm it, bro? Yeah, see, that's...
One step at a time. Traps. How considerate.
any silver me. Ugh!
Let's move.
How delicious.
Nat 20, hell yeah. What's that? Might as well disarm this motherfucker.
What to do?
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence.
Alright, bro, you have a good night. I'm gonna crash. Hey, bro, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Hey, before you head out, what time do you normally stream these days? I think I'm missing it with all of the go live notifications that I always get. Sometimes it's super early, like 7 or 8, but usually noon. Alright. Yeah, because I think I've been missing it a lot. And you're usually probably going live around the same time that I'm just getting to work, so that makes sense. You're good, bro. Life first, man. I mean, it's not so much even that, you know. It's right around work time, and usually depending on who I'm working with, I have my startup rounds, you know. So like I try to get that shit done as quick as I can, and that way I can, you know, if I'm able, just fuck off for the rest of the day. So it's more along the lines of I just end up. Why the fuck is that still causing me fire damage? More along the issue of just bad timing, I think, but I'll try to catch it the next time. Because you're always in here trying to support, so I want to make sure I do the same.
Attention! Fancy mold.
Thanks, my brother. Have a good night, man. Praise for you and your family. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well, man. Hope you get some good sleep.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Never a dull moment. This is a harper room. There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that? No, the harpers are too smart for that.
God, those things are awesome. Look at them fucker. Oh. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. Oh, they're immune to acid damage. Fuck my life. Bullets. Fucking offhand this bro then. 2 damage. Fuck you.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Why can't you reach the destination, Karlak? How is it that Shadowheart is truly in your way so much?
Tactical.
Cleave! Fuck him up, Karlak. Oof. Die. Let's go! Level up. Fuck you. Straight in the mouth of the unknown. Left specking on the table. Never really thought I'd be able to say I'm gonna visit on the weekend. Lost my whole life in the distance. I said it so many times. I would change my ways, no, never mind. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. Nice. Nothing really lasts forever. You know, under my eyes, I could get to see. Wait, who else leveled up? Karlak. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Karlak. Feral Instinct. What does that do? +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised? Hell fucking yeah. Hold up, though. Does she already have the alert feat?
Hey, good looking.
No, she's got the Great Weapon Master feat. Yeah. Nice, so now she basically gets the alert feat for free.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Let's go.
Simple.
Oof, close one. Ooh, cold chill. I don't know if y'all noticed, but it's a wee bit cold down here. How come I didn't get to level up for Asterion? That's why. He must have been just a smidge behind that. Ooh, he gets evasion. Nice.
Looking ahead.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
A private word would be nice.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are...
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr?
A shiver runs through you. Your mind...
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off him? Yet you got that If I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just
drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
It's not even wrong, really.
Could be you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold? Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves. But we ain't need glory. Help Thrin free Nia. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half? Fine. Half it is. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk you still standing about. Get on it. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke. Her crew know more than they're letting on. Now move. You're... Close the eye thing for good, then spring near. Time we got what was coming to us. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
I don't see the orb eye thing he was talking about.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it. prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
How you been? It's been a long time we meet again. I've been good. The fuck you been up to though lately? You look like you're unstoppable. You must just not have checked your messages. I'm trying to get to you desperately. It's time you came and repaid your debt to me. I just want to be left in peace. So sick and tired of you testing me. Don't get to smile, don't get to sleep. Sounds like we stress leave.
That smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac near. Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it. Glittering gods.
Praise Ironhand. Sir, our friends...
Bug, please. Truce or near will... You know what he'll do. Youngbug, don't!
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, we set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your... If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest...
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! I'll...
Heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
What a day. Let's crack it open. What was that watchword? Lux splendor. I'm sure that's very useful if you know what it means. Alas, I don't.
Can't give up now. These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone... You... Nobody's ever given me anything before. Thank you. I wonder, this is no... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Can't even catch my breath.
Try me. There's blood in the air. A better position.
Nice. Good job, Shadowheart.
Another one. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. Might be useful. Another moth. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Oh, let's go. Instead of hand crossbow. Fuck yeah! Give that to Asterion. Let's go. Pretty sure I found that Harper stash, so.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, we'll be right back again. Make our way over yonder.
What now?
Oh, that's down there.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Those are tracks. Footprints.
Where do they lead?
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Oh, there's the orb.
Keep your distance, darling. Like a wraith. It's proud.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Come on, you stupid little fucking orb. Oh, you fuck. That thing must go everywhere. I ain't trying to fuck around like this whole damn time.
gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
Yo, dude. What the fuck? I was just taking the fucking random ass shit. What are you getting so pissed about? Like fucking Astarion gives a shit whether he's ensnared, bro. You're about to die and there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
Bye forever, pal. Ooh, fun.
Hair growing tonic.
still on my feet.
Take a big swig.
With haste.
Dead or alive, we ain't get our coin. Besides, I'd like to force feed him some of that shit he stirred up.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up. Take his gold. And I got more in my shit going.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure.
They're starting to rot.
But we got nothing to lose. Our asses get paid.
Far as
If
I
it goes
know,
belly up,
still
we
wrapped
gotta
around
escape.
echoes.
It's Near's game to lose.
Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod pounding wrecked your mind, Wayne.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry.
Shit! You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg? So, if you're headed moonrise...
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke.
You daft?
Must be the shadow curse. We'll need Nir's lantern if we want to get through it.
Let's just hope you're right.
They're starting to rot.
Anything to that absolute talk.
That might be worth a look.
They're starting to rot.
Wanna dance?
You got a brain of your own. Use... Let's you're here to kick... It was her figure of speech. Ain't looking for company, neither. Take a walk. Go find yourself a minotaur to wrestle or something.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Hey, what are you... Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too. For a mere pittance.
stop me yet.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Hey ho.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
And these things have stayed interesting. Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Hey, yo. Level 50? Congrats, dude. I appreciate the dedication. Man, I wish I was so rich to have, like, such valuable fucking silverware just chilling for shits and giggles. Like, these guys have literal, like, 100 gold worth silver. Like, that's insane. Well, shit. Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. Fell down the stairs, sweet boy. Yeah. To be my own miracle. Lay down, sweet boy. There you go. Like a butterfly knife spoon type thing. That doesn't sound stupid to me. That sounds like some fucking worthwhile shit.
Always room for more.
Why did you have to walk all the way around to pick that up? But actually kind of sounds cool, just like a switchblade spoon. You with that shit, flip it around, people are like, you're like, oh shit, a knife, and then you just start, you know, eating your soup with it or some shit.
Something over there.
Yeah, I can only imagine the amount of, like, terrified people that you would end up, like, or the amount of people you would end up, like, terrifying with that. It's actually kind of funny to think of. I wonder, like, if, like, that exists. Like, if I could go out and buy, like, a switchblade spoon. Because I think if it did, and I could, I would. Like, it had to be for, like, a, you know, not super, super terrible price, but definitely didn't mean to pick up those bones, but whatever. Oh, oh, oh. What's the matter, sweet boy? You know Amazon, they have like everything? Yeah, you ain't wrong, bud. Look in Jen in your Discord. Will do, bro.
Loose stone. Let's look.
What they just find? Loose stone.
Making me sweat.
I mean, honestly, I feel like... Okay. Okay.
Let's move.
Zion, I'm gonna have to wait until I can touch my keyboard again. Because right now the sweet boy ain't gonna let me do that.
What's it gonna take?
Oh shit, these things are gonna explode, aren't they?
Well, so much for peace.
This feels good. Moving. Into the shadows.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
No surrender.
Fine, it's gonna be cool once you look at it, lol. Not gonna lie, I hate how I look at stuff and I get so deep into it. I don't know why you would hate that, bro. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty decent trait to have 90% of the time.
Best be on my way.
Like, the only time I would find that trait to have, like, as, like, a negative thing would be, like, if you, you know, get all in your head about, like, emotional shit, you know? But if, as long as that's not something that is happening to you, you know, I don't think you should have to feel negatively about it.
Concentrate. Let me strike true.
Well, that's fair, as long as, you know, you don't consider it too negatively.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Careful, I bite. How for a skeleton key?
Let's get going.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Drug, dropping my name like you culty. I know what you are. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdal Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. Lorida! Ruddy mind games! Shit! I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to waste room? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true... It's the whole damn reason we're here. And I'm not... But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Huh. We've heard the same ones, I bet. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldurs Gate. And the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look. We're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. Let me go. And you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. Listen, you see Lorida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
I'm not sure I blame her, though Larida might.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldurs Gate.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
What brought it down, you think?
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps.
Time you freed Near.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Drug in true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Beldron's still trapped! Find Philomene and get that smoke powder!
Move on! I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Get us out of here, all of us! And hope for her sake her path never crosses mine again!
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Get Beldron out of there!
And that goes for novices too. First up, heat up some rocks!
Not the most sophisticated.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
The parasite stirred.
A true soul, eh? Glad you're here to take response. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. That's so. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothian.
Ah. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
You will?
If you...
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it. You pricks got... Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
Remember, things will always get worse.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothian heat.
The wolves are deep now.
My faith protects me. Seems simple enough.
What to do?
Hey, Caboose. Don't know if you noticed, but I have a companion.
When did he wake up? When did he wake up?
10, 15 minutes ago. It was around 11, actually.
Well, at least he slept a little, I guess.
Shit. Galley asked.
Would that be all, your busyness?
Let the poison show. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
You prick's got some. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Keep digging!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
over there.
The dance macabre.
So what's the game plan? What's the game plan?
Around.
I wasn't sure if we were playing games with Balcony or...
I don't have a message from her. And it's 11:30, so I wouldn't hold out much hope for that.
Did you just want me to take him upstairs? Want me to stream?
I mean, he's asleep. And I don't see a real reason to if you don't want to. It is what it is. I don't particularly care.
You know what, then I'll just go play Sim.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. That's fine.
Or not play
Like I said, he's sleeping.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, you want to do that?
Okay. Love you.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
Jimmy on the go.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Keep them guessing. Now they see me.
despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
The hammer's gonna fall. Handy.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Get Beldron out of there!
I'm tempted to cheer at the sight of these. We need to get them out. Now!
As you near the rubble, a fragment.
Finally! You must clear rubble, filling poison. Quit quick, or
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to me?
Choking!
You sense Nier's frustration.
Man, please.
Magicum. If you're blowing the wall, now's the time. Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Finally! Worthless sla— Nay, does not fail. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation? Traitor, you have breathed your last. What now?
Shall we cut and run? To the death.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Need to act fast.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Isn't it? You don't need to. We're together.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not...
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband.
It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Beldron, are you all right?
Better now that I'm with you.
God, when near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise I.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what...
See?
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Well, hello. Easy.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Nina and Ricky, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise I.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there? I'm your husband. It's my job.
I've got a long road ahead.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig. walls are deep, no? Well, the chiseling is remarkable.
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together.
Beldron!
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares? We're
We ought to thank someone. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like... I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods. Here. The Iron...
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
How did you... Well, you're... But not Wulbren. He bloody found it. A small... He just made sense of the formula. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would. My people can barely stand. That business is what sent us after the...
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind?
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
And neither will this twit, apparent.
I've had fights. My people will find somewhere to regroup across... If you find yourself in Baldurs Gate.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Well...
I'm your husband. It's my job.
My sister! Dead by Nir's hand!
Beldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now.
God. We're near. We're near.
Don't touch me. Time for a word. A crooked touch. Impressive-looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
Blood? No, never mind.
The boat beckons you aboard.
No need for me to ask how you fared. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Warbron. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to...
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relax.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Peacebringer, be... The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Wolf.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye. Same as us, I expect.
What's the story?
Keep your distance, darling.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Warbron.
don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walbur.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Peacebringer. Be.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there.
Freedom. I'd forgot.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sage.
Crack.
You got grit. I'll give you that.
Absolutely not. You'd be killing history itself. Yes,
statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?